Wanna see a magic trick?
Ah, if you would be so kind, could you possibly collect samples from the fallen demons to compare with the energy you got before?
Great entrance. Help me take out these lust things. Come on, follow me.
Too late. I am born onto this plane. Hail, Trigon!
Let me show you some real magic.
Minions of lust. Love those interlopers to death.
Behind us! Stand back while I take down this barrier. Use this elevator shaft to get down to Raven. Don't wait. They'll need all the help they can get.
Take what you want! You deserve the best!
Never eat hot dogs again. More! Give me more! Anyone else, sir? Time to hit the jam. I'll never eat hot dogs again. I'm a multi-millionaire. I don't need petty cash.
Greed is good!
More. I want it all. I don't understand when a penny anymore.
Ah, pure soul!
Wake up and fight.
You will regret that! Take what you victory is not fated, Blood.
Blasphemers! They dare to interrupt our summoning? Destroy them!
Kill the blasphemer! Shun the non-believer!
Watch it!
You trifle with the power of Trigon! Demons, arise and destroy them!
A good magician never reveals her secrets.
By Azov! Get him away from me!
Rise, demons, rise!
So gonna make you pay for that.
Oh, no, you.
Cannot.
Brother Blood has targeted Satana.
When the world burns, only the devoted will remain, while you will be nothing but ash.
Keep your eye on the birdie.
I require
From torturing Dr. Fate.
Burn! Burn in demonic fire!
I love a good audience.
No matter how you fight, Raven, your fate is to be my bride and sit on the throne of blood.
I'll die before I become your wife, Blood.
That, my dear, can be arranged. Trigon will rise, and then you will burn!
Once the gems are all in hand, it is difficult to resist the temptation to boast.
Brother Blood is dangerously close to raising Trigon. We have stopped him now, but be ready. Evil will invade this plane.
Trust me, I'm always ready. greed, envy, lust, wrath. My sin is pride. It was a gift from my father, the demon Trigon. I have fought this evil all my life and found a new family, the Titans, and more. They stand with me against Trigon and his cult of blood, for Brother Blood will never rest with Trigon's energy on this plane. Trigon will rise. And just as surely, we will be there to meet him.
You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day. Brother Blood must replenish his powers before he can strike again. Return to Cyborg and tell him that for now, we triumph.
One will fall, many will. Ivy's love is strength.
Thank you, look at my clothes! They're ruined!
My life belongs to the one with nature. These spores will feast. Tremble like a beast. You'll never stop killing Ivy. Drown Gotham in spore pods for Ivy! Ivy's power is nature itself.
Ivy says, keep plants.
Ah!
A cape is messing with
Ivy's
Ivy's
power, my light.
You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day. Brother Blood must replenish his powers before he can strike again. Return to Cyborg and tell him that for now, we triumph.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
You put a serious dent in Brother Blood's plans. Consider yourself invited to kick Trigon's butt with the Titans anytime.
Poison Ivy's reported loose in Gotham. Check in with Robin in the East End police station. He's got a plan to take her back to Arkham.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
I got the money for Jimmy's operation from one of Falcone's men.
Hey, Batman's analyzing the new Joker toxin, so it's up to you and me to take down Poison Ivy and her plants in Burnley. I'll tell you what, I'll even lend you my nose breather against her spores. I should be immune to that.
First Scarecrow broke out of Arkham, and now Poison Ivy's on the loose. I don't like it. While Robin investigates, I'm relying on you to handle the mess outside. After your past experiences, I'm sure you can handle it.
Why, I am much more effective than Oracle. Thank you for noticing.
Inside those cocoons, metamorphing into Ivy's walking pod people. We can't let her swell her army. Break them free.
These spores will feast.
It is something about converting me into one of them. Snapping plants wanted to wrap me up.
Join us or be fertilizer. Ivy's world. Join us or die. You'll never defeat the plants.
hallucinations.
I felt it wrapping me in a cocoon.
Those snapping
Goodness,
plants
you
wanted to
showed
wrap
up.
me up for good. It hissed something about converting me into one of them. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good, converting me into one of them. It hissed something about converting me into one of them. Wanted to wrap me up for good.
These spores will feast!
It hissed something about converting me into one of them.
Join us or die. Join us or be fertilizer.
I think it wanted to transform me into something
Those snapping
gross,
plants wanted
like
to wrap me up
tofu.
for good.
Forensic toxicology report. This rose might have been white if not for the sheer amount of
You'll
poison in it.
never defeat the plants.
I felt it wrapping me in a cocoon.
Could you possibly get me some shed leaves from those pod people? I'm doing research for Wayne Tech. Any luck with those plant samples?
Poison Ivy used to be a botanist before she went bonkers and decided to reclaim the world for the plants. If we don't get her back to Arkham, Gotham really will be an urban jungle.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people as you can.
You'll never stop Poison Ivy. Join us or die.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people as you can.
Can you help me? I need silk spinners from those walking fly traps, but I can't get close enough. That material might be useful for the new armor Waytech is building for the Special Crimes Unit in the East End.
Brain squash. Hey, thanks. Smell. But I gotta get out of here. I had leaves sprouting from my arms. I could have sworn it was growing moss. I'm rolling out of here. That's crazy. Sprouting from my arms. Staring at that ugly plant. Brain squash. Hey, thanks.
Away from Ivy's creations.
I think it wanted to transform me into something gross.
We are never away from Ivy's creations.
I can feel it. Get me out of here.
I can hear Ivy's voice in my head. She wanted me to join her as one of them.
Yours to command.
Forensic toxicology report. The toxins in this rose cause immediate paralysis.
Will feast.
I'm yours. Do what?
Oh, wow. Thanks for snapping me out of that. Bye.
Ivy. That smell. I couldn't break away. It's changing me. Sprouting from my arms.
Like
Get me out of here.
I'm out of here.
I need to go shower.
Okay, that was weird.
Crazy. I couldn't stop staring at those growing moss. I'm rolling out of here. Ivy. I'm yours.
It smells like home.
Do
I need to go home.
Ivy, I'm your... That smell. I couldn't break away. Thanks.
This is Ivy's world. Join us or die.
Holy brain squash. Hey, thanks.
What?
But I gotta get out of here.
Where am I? Okay, that was gonna work.
Run for your life. Us or be fertilizer. You'll never defeat the plants. We are one with nature.
Oh no!
Get away! These spores will feast!
That was crazy. I couldn't stop staring at that ugly
It
plant.
smelled like...
You'll never stop poison ivy. Join us or be
Poison Ivy's pheromones can make anyone fall in love with her. Usually it's only at close range. These distance attacks are something dangerously new.
See the spores in the air? Any breeze will send them out to infect the entire city. Find and destroy Ivy's spore cannons before that happens. Watch out for the pod people. They have enough mind left to attack, but just barely.
never stop.
spores in the air? Any breeze will send them out to infect the entire city. Find and destroy Ivy's spore cannons before that happens. Watch out for the pod people. They have enough mind left to attack, but just barely.
Ivy's love is strength. This is Ivy's world. Join us or die.
Forensic toxicology report. The petals of this flower are teeming with potent pheromones.
Stay away from Ivy's creations. These spores will feast. Ivy's love, we are one. Strange. One will fall, many will rise. Join us for Heat Fertilizer. My life belongs to Poison Ivy. Power is nature itself.
I'm losing it for sure.
My life belongs to Poison Ivy. Power is nature itself. You'll never defeat the plant. Join us for Feed Fertilizer. Ivy's love is strength.
are being digested! Ow, so gross!
One will fall. Many will rise. Many will rise. Ivy's love is strength. Ivy's power is nature itself.
Ow, look at my clothes! They're ruined! How dare they use me for
My life belongs to Poison Ivy.
GCPD radio says that Harvey Bullock went into Ivy's greenhouse to try and shut this down. Since Robin hasn't reported back, I'm betting we have a rash of trouble on our hands.
Don't let anything you see inside that greenhouse stop you. Knowing Poison Ivy, she's kept Robin and Harvey alive as slaves. Free them from Ivy's influence, and they can help you take her down, so she can serve her time at Arkham.
Please! We tried to raid Ivy's hideout, but it went horribly wrong. Most of us didn't make it out. You have to go into the greenhouse and save them. Just saved the life of a GCPD officer. Thank you. You just saved the life of a GCPD officer. Thank you.
Hey, you! Over here! I'm Bullock with the GCPD. I'm trapped. I need your help. In a typically brilliant move, the GCPD went in after Ivy. Oh, those plants of hers. They're not human, if you know what I mean. I think I'm the only one who made it.
These seeds are mighty.
These spores will feast!
I would have been plant food if it weren't for you.
We'll spread Gotham sewers. The plants will flourish over Gotham.
Help! Get me out! Somebody, please! I would have been plant food if it weren't for you. You just saved the life of a GCPD officer.
We'll spread Gotham sewers.
just saved the life of a GCPD officer. Thank you. Even a minute.
Spread to all of Gotham.
We'll feast!
Robin, my darling, take care of this pesky little worm before it takes over my beautiful garden.
Yes,
My thorns are sharp. Bleed for me. Robin, you're drooping. Rest while Guardians finishes off this nasty little potato bug. Bleed for me.
be smarter than you look and run.
Squeeze the life out of Robin, such a disappointment. As always, my plants to the rescue. Grow, my lovely, and devour this intruder. Stop! Don't hurt my babies any longer. Can't you hear their pain? What have you done to this planet? What have you done to me? Take me back to Arkham. I can't endure anymore.
Was I working for Ivy?
Dang, who taught you to punch? My jaw'll be sore for a week. Guess it serves me right for losing my nose breather. All right, I gotta get Ivy back to Arkham Asylum. You get back on the streets.
My babies, you love me, don't you? You do anything for me, and I would do anything for you. I'd give you the whole world if I could. But some people don't understand. Some people are jealous. Some people want to kill my babies, destroy them, make them wither and die. But don't worry, my darlings. Those killers will pay for their crimes. I promise you, Poison Ivy will be back, and I won't be alone.
did well. Robin and I will get Poison Ivy back to Arkham. You get back on the streets. Gotham needs you. We'll talk again soon.
Batman's taking Ivy to Arkham. You know, he didn't even chew me out. Somehow that's worse. Anyway, thanks for your help.
We've got an emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've traced the problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps. They're throwing down in the historic district. Talk to the recruiter in the police station there for more.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today? Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today? Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Gotta stop him.
Welcome! You're gonna die that way! Stay away!
one of the oldest and most regal buildings in all of Metropolis. City Hall is where all the important decisions of the city are made, or it was before Brainiac invaded and the building was buried in rubble. Unfortunately, I was a little late to the scene. The Central Auxiliary Operations Dam of Metropolis is one of the largest dams in the entire country. It's an arch-style dam, which means that it's designed to curve upstream so that the force of the water against it presses against the arch. The name's a little plain for me. Gold Dam has a nice ring to it, don't you think? This modern hydroelectric power station generates enough electricity to keep the entire city running year-round. The energy station is funded by LexCorp, though if the station ever fails, I think that I, Booster Gold, could power the city for at least an hour. Well, maybe 10 minutes. Okay, 19 seconds. For a so-called historic district, I felt the history was a bit lacking. Unlike my history with Flakies, the super-powered cereal for a super-powered breakfast.
What can I help you with?
Greetings.
The Green Lantern Corps is tasked with keeping intergalactic order, but there's something interfering with our rings. We suspect the murderous Sinestro Corps. Help us defeat their yellow power of fear, and the Corps will not forget your efforts.
This is Superman. I'm glad to see you've joined the fight against Sinestro. According to Green Lantern, whatever's disrupting their power rings is here in Metropolis. Until they find it, it's up to us to take out Sinestro's vanguard and help the Corps. Their rings draw on pure willpower. See if you can lend some of yours.
Work, you blasted ring! This one's working for the Green Lanterns. Get them!
Are you sure you want to enter this
So you're working with the Corps, huh? And without even a power ring. I got a few new Corps members who could use a dose of willpower to get them through Sinestro's assault. They're up on the rooftops. Can you show them how it's done?
These herds of the rifleman on the place and the Guardians right in. Our hand will destroy off-site. Afraid.
I almost had them, but with my ring like this, no good.
This one's working for the Green Lanterns. Get them!
I'm using all my willpower. What's going wrong? It's going to work this time. I can feel it. Hey! I can feel it. I have my ring back. Stay with me, baby. Quit interrupting my concentration. Gee. This isn't working. I'm giving the order to evacuate. Thanks for the assist.
Blasted thing! This must be the Green Lantern Corps doing. Blasted ring! What's wrong with you, cursed thing?
Two? All right, let's go for three this time. Come on, Ring. I'm using all my willpower. What's going wrong?
This one's working for the Green Lanterns. Get them!
The Sinestro Corps' yellow powers draw on the power of fear, much like the Green Lantern rings draw on willpower. They're not friendly guys. And it looks like they're all zeroing in on City Hall. I'm updating your map.
Any attempt to discuss the situation with Sinestro has failed. Against all the evidence, he's convinced the Green Lanterns are sabotaging his Corps' rings. Since he wants a fight, give it to him. The sooner we drain the charge from those yellow rings, the better.
I assume you were sent by Superman. The Sinestro Corps is using an amplifier device to boost their rings against interference. You must disable those devices.
Feel the power of Sinestro's might. Lanterns are no match for us, Mr. Core, no matter how you weaken our rings. Fear the power of Sinestro's might.
watching the ring's energy signatures, it looks like something is blocking their usual power source, like it's trying to rewrite all of them somehow. Both Sinestro and Green Lantern Corps. But what?
Sinestro's getting desperate. His Corps is capturing Green Lantern rings and holding them in yellow prison constructs to weaken the Green Lantern Corps. Free the rings. Even if the Corps can't use them, at least we'll get them out of Sinestro's hands.
Status report. Green Lantern 804 deceased. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1066 deceased. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1512 deceased.
Keep those constructs out.
I'll search every inch of Space Sector 12.
Due to the malfunction in our rings, we require your aid. Find a fallen manhunter. It will have a fear processor unit you can use to locate the rings of fallen yellow lanterns. Lock these rings inside our green prison constructs before they find a new bearer. Do not delay.
Status report. Sinestro Corps member 482 deceased. Sector scan 482 for replacement session initiated.
Last survivor of the planet Moloax Vic. Wanted dead or alive on counts of aiding and abetting the Green Lantern Corps.
Ring status report. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1066. Ring status report. Green Lantern 803. Ring status report. Space sector. Green Lantern 1512 deceased. Space sector. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 483.
Bring your neck.
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 1107. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1066. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 5. Status report. Green Lantern 804. Ring status report. Green Lantern. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 4. Ring status report. Green Lantern 804. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member. Status report. Sinestro Corps member 5.
Keep the Sinestro Corps from our ring.
Don't let the Green Lanterns take our ring.
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 4. Space Sector Scan 1066 initiated for replacement. Ring status report. Sinestro Core member 5 Sinestro Core member 107 for replacement section initiated. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1512. Ring status report. Sinestro Core member 482 deceased. Ring status report. Green Lantern 10.
Take the Lantern's rings to our limits. We have power for our own.
Ring status report. Sinestro Core member 1. Ring status report. Green Lantern 804 deceased. Space Sector Scan 804 initiated for replacement.
Oh boy. I'm tracking a huge yellow light construct at City Hall. It looks like a giant fear generator. I'm alerting John Stewart. He'll meet you inside with the core.
Sinestro has created a yellow fear generator construct to boost all of his malfunctioning rings. John Stewart and Select Core will meet you inside to help take it out. Maybe then Sinestro will listen to reason, and we can locate the source of the real disturbance. Maybe. But I doubt it.
One of the good guys. The Sinestro Corps is using remote fear generators made from manhunters to boost their powers. I tried to scan one and the fear from it almost killed me. If you're able, scan the devices. We need to know how to shut them down.
Help will be here any minute.
Are you here to fight? Good. One of Sinestro's manhunters is just behind this door. He's been slightly damaged, so that may give us an advantage. Bring down the shield. We're heading in. In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those light beware my power. Green Lantern's light. Watch your backs, Green Lanterns. Don't leave any stragglers.
Manhunter Bounty, Yellow Lanterns, Heralds of Sinestro, wielders of the power rings that concentrate fear. destroy or apprehend on sight.
Generator. Use all your will, Green Lanterns. Take out that yellow fear generator.
The Green Lantern Corps.
The shield is down. Gather your strength. We must take down Sinestro even without our rings at full power.
I see through your protests. You fear Sinestro's power. You fear what's right. But you cannot stop the Sinestro Corps, and you will pay for this attempt to limit our power.
You're crazy if you think the ring malfunctions have anything to do with us, Sinestro. But then, reason was never your strong point. You want to fight, you got one.
Burn in my light!
Sinestro, or maybe your will to inspire fear isn't up to a real fight.
If you are so sure of your victory, why do I sense your fear?
Sinestro Manhunter Bounty, former member of the Green Lantern Corps, now ruthless head of the Yellow Lanterns. Wanted dead or alive, 4 counts too numerous to display.
That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. Maybe now the Lanterns can finally track the source of the original disturbance.
My ring is drained.
You did Metropolis proud.
With the force of your
and the
own
Green
terrors.
Lantern Corps as well.
This is not over, Lanterns, for fear dwells within us all.
Sinestro won't get far. His ring's almost out.
I was the greatest of the Green Lanterns. I brought law and order in the universe. Forcing my will upon the light, I brought a new dawn to the Lantern Corps. When I was banished, I found willpower is easily broken. By fear. Fear is strong. You think you are fearless, that I am so easily defeated. Let those who try to stop what's right burn like my power, Sinestro's might!
Responsible for this. I will send those things into an inescapable horror.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice? Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice? Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice? Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
On behalf of the Corps, accept my thanks. Strangely, even with the fear generator destroyed, our rings are still erratic. We may need to call upon you again.
This is Batman. Security level Omega. Password Delta Charlie-27-5-1939. Enable new protocol. Title Agamemno Contingency. Recently, an extraterrestrial power swapped the bodies of the Justice League with members of the Secret Society of Supervillains. We were able to reverse this process and undo what damage had been done to our reputations and private lives. But should anything like this happen again, or should any of the core members of the League turn rogue, we need to have plans in place to handle each and every one of us, should we become a threat. The members of the League are my teammates, but we need to be prepared for the worst. Always.
Target Bromeo. Designation Nightwing. This target will be extremely prepared for any fight. There is a 90% probability Nightwing's analysis of my own tactics will result in him employing misdirection, allowing him to win for a time, creates overconfidence, leading to a 68% probability that he will fail to see a counterstroke already in place.
The sun is shining. Wake up with our Fire and Ice spiced iced coffee. It's always sunny at $1.
My sensors indicate you have strong exobyte gifted powers. Why do you fight against me? Your gifts are gifts from me. They came from my future technology. You are a child of Brainiac. Do not fight. Join your master. Give me your powers. Become one with Brainiac.
Help!
This is Gotham Now, and I'm Vicky Vale. The menace known only as Brainiac has attacked our planet and bottled up our cities. He's leveling entire neighborhoods in his quest to regain the exobytes. Luckily, a whole new generation has risen to fight this menace. Some led by our own Batman and, believe it or not, the Joker. These are our best hope against the alien menace.
I have sent these transmissions to previous points in time as a warning. A last chance for humanity. Our time, your future, is lost. Our chance for success is minimal. The universe must be saved now.
Attention, citizens of Earth. Do not attempt to resist, or you will be destroyed. This planet, and all it contains, already belongs to Brainiac. Your resistance only prolongs the inevitable.
This is Vicky Vale and JLA Watch. The Batman, Gotham's very own caped crusader, a vigilante who works outside the law to eradicate all crime. Now he joins Superman and Wonder Woman to lead our new heroes against Brainiac and all other threats. Reports that his vast computer database is connected to all possible data is said to be vast databases. What's his perception?
When you need information, you need it now. Gotham Now. What's the Joker's latest scheme of terror? Tune in to the Gotham Gazette's live broadcast with Vicky Vale for the news that affects Gotham.
Batman to Bullock. Batwoman is tracking down the Scarecrow. She's armed with an older version of my antidote. Don't risk your men. We're handling it. Batman out.
There's small choice in rotten apples. With Captain Boomerang, the apple did not fall far from the tree. Both father and son have donned this guise, and both are on display.
Agamemno Contingency, file codename Last Sun. If Superman ever becomes a threat to the planet, the following protocols will need to be enacted to ensure our survival. A sample of green kryptonite in Vault 7B, provided by Superman himself, will incapacitate him with brief exposure, and prolonged exposure would, in all probability, be fatal. Portions of this kryptonite, under exposure to radiation, created a variation of kryptonite that is red in color. Side effects of this type of kryptonite are unknown. Further testing is required. Agamemno Contingency, file codename Polymer. Plastic Man, a unique opponent. Every molecule of his body is under his command, and he can make himself into anything he imagines. We're lucky that he's on our side, and that he's more concerned with being comic relief than anything else. But should he turn, freezing him with liquid nitrogen or some other agent is the best emergency response I've been able to identify. After that, it's just a question of storage.
Code 30. Code 30. Officer needs assistance. Scarecrow's thugs and fear gas are overwhelming rescue efforts at the East End Clinic. We need hazmat to clear the area. I've never seen anything like this. It's a mass hallucination. Like your worst nightmares are real. No, stay away!
These big
Get out of here!
They
will not raise those rates.
Scaring you?
What?
Well,
Why would you want to stop me?
Really afraid of me? I'm not even here, and you're hallucinating my voice. But you'll be seeing me soon enough, and there'll be enough nightmares for everyone.
Vale with an urgent Gotham Now alert. The crazed criminal scientist called the Scarecrow has escaped from Arkham Asylum and is reportedly loose on the East End. This fear-obsessed villain uses airborne gas to create terrifying hallucinations. The GCPD and Gotham Hazmat are in the area, but can even Batman stop Scarecrow's latest reign of terror? This is Vicky Vale for Gotham Now.
Good intentions were not enough to win the greatest war against humanity. A war waged against our very existence.
This is Lucius Fox. Wayne Tech's newest line of chronometers guarantees accurate timekeeping, even in the deepest pressures of space. Wayne Tech. Solutions through technology.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Hey, I promised Gordon I'd babysit these two before they're taken to Arkham, or I'd join you out on the streets. The Joker's clowns are acting even crazier than usual because of the Joker's new toxin. That stuff is like atomized insanity. Good luck out there. We have a prisoner escaping.
This is Batman. The Joker's clowns have no respect for human life, and today is no exception. When this attack began, I received an obscure encoded signal. That can't be a coincidence. I need you to clean up the Joker's mess.
Oh, thank you! I was about to die for the Joker's sick show!
Yeah, Kate! Do something flashy! You'll be helping us out!
How are they getting away with this? We need more police, more firefighters! Help!
Stay away! This is gonna get me on TV! Welcome to the party! Hey, stay away! This is gonna get me on TV! You're gonna die, right?
There's no sense in any of this! There's no sense in any of this! How are they getting away with this? We need more police, more firefighters! I was about to die for the Joker's sick show!
Yeah, Kate! Do something flashy! You'll be helping us out!
Run! Run!
Welcome to the party! You'll make you for the do something flashy! You'll be helping us out! Joker says to make sure all of Gotham sees this act. Hey, stay away! This is gonna get me on TV! You can't do something flashy! You'll be helping us out! Welcome to me on TV! Welcome to the party! You'll make
Good work. Whatever's happening here is a part of a bigger plan. I've decoded the signal that began at the start of the attack, and it's a series of coordinates. I'm uploading the first one to your map now.
Riddler is back in action? Last I heard, he'd retired from a life of crime and started his own detective agency. But from these clues, he's slipping into his old criminal lifestyle. Huh. I wonder why.
The Riddler's bizarre fixation with riddles prevents him from saying anything directly. When is an attack not an attack? When it's a feint. He's saying the Joker's attack here is just a diversion. But from what? There's a second set of coordinates. I'm sending them to your map now. These coordinates led us directly to another clown attack. The Riddler must want us to shut the Joker down. But why? Whatever his reason, take advantage of it. Take out the clowns and then get to Nigma's next clue.
What? Oh, hey, good thing you showed up. Despite your wacky-looking clothes. You think you can take out those vans those clowns are pouring out of? I'm only one normal cop, so your help here would be swell.
Or it gets the hose again!
Yeah, you know, I almost...
Oh, looky! Super tight! That was nice!
Those freaky clowns! I need a drink. Ugh. Yeah, you know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me. I got really excited. Never mind. Thanks. Those freaky clowns! Yeah, you know...
Ow! That's smart! Look who joined the party!
Those freaky clowns! I need it. Yeah, you know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me.
Riddler here. I see you've stopped to find my go.
Clowns.
What a classic game of wits. Joe Dynasty classic.
Those freaky clowns!
This one's got a big old...
I need it.
Oh, looky! Me, Super Tights here wants to play! Tell me if you've heard this one before.
Yeah, you know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me.
How about some poetry, Batman? The Joker is king, but slave to a tool. He thinks he's master, but he is a fool. When his toxin is in play, you'll know tomorrow what you should know today.
Joker thinks he is king, but he is a tool? It sounds like the Riddler is saying someone is jerking the Joker's strings. But who'd be crazy enough to do that?
Enigma's second riddle. It must mean that the Joker is working with someone to make his toxin. Someone who's using the Joker for his own ends. I'm putting the third coordinates on your map. Let's see what the Riddler's next clue reveals.
Hello, I work for Wayne Tech. I've been assigned to retrieve and analyze the robots found in this area. I'd greatly appreciate if you could scan any robot parts you come across.
Get in close. Those robots, they're models of Red Tornado, the robot created by T.O. Morrow. You'll know tomorrow. Very clever, Riddler. The previous attacks were designed to draw attention.
Apologize for calls. Identifies that vehicle as belonging to Master Joker. To help. Look out! How about a slow burn? Guys! Incoming! Don't let them break the fun van! Jay, one in, one receiving, new directive. New directive. Annihilate, annoying, costumes free. You now hold the J1N1 power core. If you would like to know more about the J1N1 power core, that tickles! You're gonna die laughing. Another do-gooder! If they break this up, the Joker will J1N1 must apologize for targets in understand. Please Please refer to page 42 of the Technician's Manual. Addendum.
Run! Run!
Run!
This is hard work, you know? This is hard work, you know?
1 in, 1 receiving. New directive. Sorry. New directive is not annihilate annoying costume free. J1 in now unit D requires a licensed technician. If you wait, well, can explain the proper
Right. Another do-gooder. If they break this up, the Joker will slap us next week.
Say 1 in, 1 receiving. New directive. New directive. Annihilate annoying costume freak.
Party hard. Tights! Incoming!
You've got to stop them!
All right, I give. I know the Joker knows I know what I know. He's going to kill me, Batman. I need your help. I'm at riddle me this. When you've been dealt a bum hand, where is the deck stacked against you?
It doesn't take Batman to decode that last clue. Riddler's in trouble at the Monarch Trading Card Company. Updating your map.
The Riddler's compulsion to flaunt his knowledge in riddles has helped us, but condemned him. The Joker will kill him for exposing his J1N1 robot attacks. With luck, you can get to the Riddler before Joker's killers do. It's the only chance the Riddler's got.
Tights! Incoming! Don't let them break the fun van!
Apologize for target's imminent termination. If you need help, press the star key. J1N1 identifies that vehicle as belonging to Master Joker.
Greetings, unwitting potential dupe. Welcome to Riddler's Riddle Contest automated kiosk, patent pending. Solve my riddle and win a prize. Ready? Gardener, lover, rich man, brute. All became pilots, each in a suit. Shot from the deck, they lie where they land, awaiting a keen eye to return to their hand. This is Riddler. Ah, the Towers of Hanoi. In order to understand the towers, you must understand the towers. Riddler here. I'm no fan of the night, but I do enjoy controlling the pawns. Hello, Batman. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. The door to what I know is definitely ajar, Batman. If you can find your way to me. Ready? Who is this? You're not Batman, but clearly working with Batman, or you never would have found me. Very well. Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight.
Roll with you.
Well, well, we have a winner. Maybe you're not actually Riddle me this. Want to get past my locks? Start to think outside the box. What I'm trying to convey will belt you, so don't delay.
I just uploaded more. Fair warning. Really good at this.
Riddler here. The Soma Cube is akin to an elegant philosophy, but I'm sure someone of your mental capacity is more familiar with the brightly colored Puzzle Cube. Nicely done. Very good. The answer to the final riddle? Me, of course. But you'll only get through if you solve all my riddles.
You're gonna die laughing.
3 sons, seeking fortune, made their way along a road one bright fine day. They came at last to a tri-forked road, and each a different route now strode. The middle son the left path tread, with dreams of riches in his head. The youngest took the middle pass, a wife he hoped to find at last. The eldest the right road did claim, a fine estate was his good aim. The roads did wind and twist and bend, but each path seemed a strange dead end. To dodge this fate, so say the sages, order not their paths, but instead their ages. Apologies for my overly protective bodyguards. I had, of course, already determined that you aren't Joker's assassin.
Your time's up, Nigma. I never fail a contract.
It's Deathstroke! You have to protect me from him! I'll tell you everything! Just don't let him kill me!
I'll kill you for free. The contract said nothing about keeping you in one piece.
Get down!
Why, Deathstroke? I'd have thought the man famed to use 90% of his brain would have figured it out already. Joker's played you. Check your bank account if you don't believe me.
I see. The Joker's transfer was denied for insufficient funds. There you are. No money, no contract, no funeral for you, Riddler.
Riddler here. This puzzle box, when correctly put together, reveals an internal secret. Think of it like the prize inside a box of booster bits. After that, maybe I don't mind Batman not showing after all. Tell Batman, T.O. Morrow was working with the Joker, but he's gone rogue. That toxin is far more dangerous than anything the Joker's used before. And T.O. Morrow has the real formula. Now, I'm going to go hide somewhere where the Joker will never find me. Come on, girls. Riddles. enigmas wrapped in conundrums. And with Morrow gambling with the Joker, all bets are off. Because what kind of hand do a Joker and an ace make? A dead man's hand. Or try this one. The man who makes it doesn't want it. The man who wants it doesn't use it. The man who uses it will never know he has it. Give up a coffin. Riddle me this. Can anyone win this war?
The only thing that could ever get Deathstroke to back off a hit is lack of funds. It's a point of honor. I'd say the Joker just made a serious enemy. And that if the Riddler's really as smart as he thinks he is, he'll take Echo and Query and stay hidden for a while.
Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands, not to mention Morrow's Jokerized robots. Thank you for your help today. Speak to Nightwing in the safe house. Batman out.
Thanks for the backup.
Three, two, one, fight. Win.
So you made it out alive against Deathstroke. You're one tough customer. And that's good, because with T.O. Morrow working with the Joker, we're gonna need every hero we've got.
This is Oracle. The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible. We need to shut down their operations before their cult spreads across Gotham. The Question in Gotham's Diamond District Police Station has more intel.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today? Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Hi, I'm Booster Gold, and welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. Today's adventure will take you to Gotham's Robinson Park, an unconventional city park recently infested with demons.
Batwoman and I are working to keep tabs on Intergang's religion of crime. We can use your help. But get ready. These Intergang believers are more than just muscle. They truly believe.
I'm tracking Intergang activity now. Looks like one of their main bosses has a safe house nearby. I'm putting it up on your map.
You're wasting your time. I'll be out by dinner.
What are you, stupid? Don't you know who we are?
Guarding this warehouse is a waste of time. Nobody's stupid enough to mess with Intergang. Should be trapped. You never know with all these new heroes and villains running around. Take them out!
Choke
Book of Blood, Chapter 8, verse 23. By deceit ye have freed yourself from the illusion of truth. And thus do I name the first lesson of blood.
No one interferes with Intergang and lives! It is written! Get 'em, boys! Drown in blood before a weakling unbeliever like you makes me talk. Wait! Just in case the prophecy isn't true, I'll tell you. Mannheim says the crime Bible promises infinite power once he kills the twice-named daughter of Cain. He's doing it tonight. That's all I know.
Batwoman has a lead on a nearby Intergang warehouse. Meet up with her on site. If Mannheim is planning to murder someone, we've got to get there now. I'll try to contact Batwoman in the question so you can join forces.
I don't normally approve of wanton thuggery, but you do make a good point about the ends justifying the means.
Target Tango. Designation Static. This target relies almost completely on his ability to command electricity and magnetism. Martial threat is null. Avoiding electrically hot environment and restricting use of weapons to non-conductive materials will impair his overall effectiveness by threefold.
Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because of the Arkham Asylum for the criminally insane. If you think everything is hunky-dory down at the Nut Factory, you ought to be committed. Every 5 seconds, another certified lunatic breaks loose. Scarecrow, Ivy, now Mr. Freeze. Anyone seeing a pattern here? Because if you don't, friend, gotta tell you, you are wrong.
You shall pay for this.
This is Ford Hall, the main building for Gotham University. From here, students take their first step towards building a future. In the 25th century, even I, Booster Gold, walked through these doors as a Gotham University student. Well, not those doors. Ford Hall will end up being rebuilt a few times in the coming centuries. Looking out over the river, this peaceful park is an unrivaled campus landmark. Its elegant fountains and articulate stonework perfectly balance the natural beauty of the riverside view. Even in my time, few things were better than basking in the moonlight reflected off the water with someone special at your side. Gotham University's Rotunda Square. This beautiful domed pavilion that centers the square was donated anonymously by a wealthy Gotham University alumnus. This, in my opinion, shows the true value of a good education. Kind of makes me wish I, Booster Gold, had graduated from Gotham University instead of being expelled. Let's move on.
Don't want to eat people. How about hot dogs? I'd get them myself, but every time I try, some jerk tells me to kill, maim, and destroy. So uncool, man.
You have the right.
Get away! Oh. You've got to stop him.
What's the matter? Scared? Don't hurt me!
I'm free! Free!
Gotham University holds a special place in my heart. I was a star quarterback on the school football team back in the 25th century. If certain events I don't wish to talk about hadn't taken place, I, Booster Gold, might have graduated and maybe played professional football, and I probably wouldn't have traveled back to this time period. Of course, if that had happened, you'd be standing here listening to silence.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Hi, I'm Booster Gold, and this is the Booster Gold Exploration Adventure Series. This adventure takes place in Gotham's Otisburg, the industrial and manufacturing center of the city.
Mannheim is planning to murder someone. We've got to get there now. I'll try to contact Batwoman in the question so you can join forces.
The cult of crime is spreading into Gotham, and they worship not just, you guessed it, crime, but murder. This cult is run by Intergang friends, and Bruno Mannheim and his whack acolytes, Whisper Adair and Wolfman Kyle Abbott, are out there spreading the vile word. They can turn into animals, folks. You heard it here. Don't believe me? Sorry, friend, but you are wrong.
This is Gotham Now with Vicky Vale. The Arkham Asylum for the Criminally Insane refused to comment on if the cryogenically contained villain, Mr. Freeze, managed to escape into Gotham. Mr. Freeze is said to be obsessed with curing his terminally ill wife, Nora, no matter what that means for the rest of Gotham. So if you feel a chill in the air, look out. This is Gotham Now.
I smelled someone in here.
I commit your soul to Kane.
Chapter 40, verse 37. Lilith raised him up, and setting hands upon him, spoke with breath hot on his neck. What ye name virtue, I call weakness. For ye lust heartily, but have not strength nor courage enough to slake it.
off the security camera before Intergang knows you're here. I'm showing a terminal nearby.
Choke him! Take them out! Tonight we will feast on the flesh of the weak!
No. It's a trap. The trap is sprung. Rejoice, my shapeshifters. The prophecy is fulfilled. The twice-named daughter of Cain, Batwoman, will die as the crime Bible foretells. Ah, look, Kyle. Another sheep to the slaughter. So you think to stop the prophecy? My shapeshifters will feast well tonight.
They are mine, Whisper!
Kyle, you fool! Must I do everything myself?
The Book of Blood, chapter 19, verse 12. To your gates I came, thirsty, and with water would have leapt contented. But ye have shown me greed, and this I shall name the third lesson.
This was all just a ruse to capture Batwoman for Intergang's ritual. I'm activating her tracking device. Follow the trail. The question is on her way. She'll meet you there. Batwoman's tracker is at this location. Mannheim's planning to sacrifice her to fulfill the Crime Bible's prophecy. Get there and rescue Batwoman.
Choke him! We'll eat your heart for Mannheim!
So that ye might learn truths that are hidden, that ye might pull secrets hidden from the very hearts that hide them. And so see my kingdom rise anew upon the earth in Cain's name.
saith the Crime Bible, let the razor cut quick and right. In Cain's name, we commend the heart of this wayward daughter. May the fires of pain and rage blaze on earth. In Cain's name! I will eat your heart while you still live. I shall devour you screaming!
Batwoman, I promise we'll get you out of here.
Eviscerate them! I shall devour you screaming! The infidels dare to interrupt the right? Eviscerate them! Your blood will stain a red rock! Your brains will run red! You have not stopped the prophecy of crime. All is written in the vile book.
Take the book. Hang in there, Batwoman. We'll get you to a doctor.
If Intergang's religion of crime is targeting me, I need to know why. And the Crime Bible has the answers. Thanks for your help.
Batwoman is safe, and we have the Crime Bible. Whatever this prophecy may be, we need to make sure it never comes to pass. I'll keep you posted. Oracle out.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 3, Verse 10. Thus do I mark thee, that ye might practice murder, and take that of which the weak have no need, and so earn the right to live.
Thanks for your assist against Intergang's insane cult. We're going to take a careful look at this Crime Bible. Who knows what other prophecies it might contain?
This is Oracle. The Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide slums and taking humans prisoner. I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait. Speak to Martian Manhunter at the Chinatown safe house. He has on-the-spot information.
Until recently, the Robinson Park Amphitheater hosted folks coming for a picnic or to take in musical entertainment and the magnificent views of the park. The shade of the trees, the grandeur of the statues, and the peaceful atmosphere all led up to a perfect quiet getaway. Well, except for the demons, of course. The centerpiece of Robinson Park, the Forum of the 12 Caesars, pays tribute to the ancient Roman Empire with statues of 12 barely recognizable ancient Roman leaders along the edge of the lawn. To be honest, even if the statues were still a perfect likeness, I, Booster Gold, would still have no idea who they are other than ancient Roman dead guys. The Pillars of Hades, as they're being called, are part of some demonic ritual connected to Brother Blood and his cult of blood. The pillars are believed to have been ripped from the earth by Brother Blood as he channeled the power of his demon lord, Trigon. I'm not yet certain what they might be up to. Maybe the world's most difficult miniature golf course? If you ask me, Booster Gold, Robinson Park is kind of creepy these days. I'm not afraid of demons or anything like that, but I usually prefer to have a picnic without them. This could be a potential marketing opportunity. Booster Gold's Demon Begone sprays and aerosols.
Anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you with?
Taking the fight to the villains of the world, eh?
I've secured a shipment of the best equipment for all our security needs. I've secured a shipment of the best equipment for all our security needs.
This is Oracle. The Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide slums and taking humans prisoner. I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait. Speak to Martian Manhunter at the Chinatown safe house. He has on-the-spot information.
Welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to Suicide Slum, such as Southside. Suicide Slum is a festering hive of crime and corruption. Let's go check it out.
I spoke to Aquaman only recently. He misses his wife, Queen Mira, but he did not mention this war. Now his mind blocks me, and all the Atlanteans are shielding their thoughts as they swarm our shores. We need you to help prevent a mighty war.
The incantations in the scroll are difficult to make out, probably for the best.
Dr. Fate, the goddess Circe speaks. You fear Trigon's power? Perhaps you think him too strong. Coward. You and your sad little sentinels don't stand a chance. The balance is tipping, Fate. Watch your step.
This codex is cold to the touch, like the depths of space. Important historical find in the field of syncretism. The last grimoire was a limited edition.
Lois Lane with Daily Planet Live. The Department of Metahuman Affairs today confirmed that the Sentinels of Magic will be combating villainous magic here in Gotham and beyond. The Sentinels are led by Master Sorcerer Dr. Fate and the Justice League Star Magician Zatanna. Look for their magical wards and spells throughout the city.
Steelworks Construction Adage 114. Engage in regular maintenance and become the sharpest tool in the shed. Steelworks Defense Protocol. In case of emergency, the use of power tools as non-lethal weapons is authorized.
Always happy to see one of the good guys.
Steelworks Demolitions Directive 46A. Always scan designated demolition sites for life forms. If target equals dog, stamp feet, and raise voice simulator.
What are you, a teamster? I'm paying you to infiltrate the Steelworks facility, not collect every lost note or exo-bit. This isn't highway cleanup, and I'm not your parole officer. Go take out some of Steel's robots or something.
This is Steelworks, a steel foundry and workshop established by John Henry Irons. John Henry, known to me, Booster Gold, as Steel, well, actually known to pretty much everyone else as Steel. Anyway, John Henry uses Steelworks to perfect and study some of the most unique technologies on the planet.
Welcome, warrior. We will need your skills in this fight. The Atlanteans are invading and turning innocents into water-breathing slaves. We must find Aquaman and end this unjustified attack. Until then, act with force. Push them back and free the enslaved humans.
And the dark world chain to Atlantis was severed, burying the city beneath the waves.
The Tidestones hold a great deal of Atlantean magic. Could you gather some for the Sentinels of Magic so we may better understand this ancient power?
Seize the Drylander!
Blonde hair and blue eyes. By these signs will you know the spawn of Kordax, telepath, sea creature commander, and revolutionary.
The downfall of the Suicide Slum began when the local shipping trade dried up. Other nearby ports became favored by the city's expanding industries, and now the Southside Shipyard is a floating graveyard of abandoned cargo ships. But don't forget to try Big Belly Burger's new Fish Feast Fiesta. I hear they offer half price for Atlanteans.
This is Lois Lane with Daily Planet Live. Aquaman, the king of the seas, is famed for his massive strength, as well as his natural prowess under seas. Together with the Justice League, Aquaman has always worked for peace between the surface world and the kingdom of Atlantis. Now, Queen Mira's recent disappearance may mean the end of that dream. Stay tuned to Daily Planet Live.
Atlanteans, it is Mara, your queen. I have returned. Now, together with Arthur, your king, I command you, rise! Enslave the Drylanders! Claim your heritage and rule earth, sea, and air! No longer must our pure magical blood cower beneath the waves. Attack! And take what is ours! Atlantis shall live again!
Strikers Island Penitentiary is the largest prison facility in Metropolis and was designed to contain the city's worst criminals and most dangerous superpowered individuals. To my knowledge, there has never been an escape from Strikers Island or even a riot, probably because they know Booster Gold is on the job.
So cool!
Wow, you survived. I hope you enjoyed your journey through Suicide Slum. Join me, Booster Gold, and other locations throughout the city for more exciting exploration adventures.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
Welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to Metropolis's Tomorrow District, the center of science and discovery in the city.
control.
You will all be slaves soon.
Someone, please help! I can't breathe.
How did they do that to me? And why?
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave. Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave. Seize the Drylander.
What's going on?
Stand down, invaders. You won't invade Metropolis on my watch.
What did they make me do?
You will all be slaves. Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
I was afraid I'd be their slave forever.
You will all be slaves soon. Seize the Drylander.
You need to stop them before they turn the whole city.
Someone, please help me!
You need to stop them before they turn the whole city. How did they do that to me? And why?
Someone, please help!
I was afraid I'd be their slave forever. I was afraid I'd be their slave forever.
Help me!
You need to stop them before they turn the whole city.
You've got to stop him! Someone, please help! I can't breathe.
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
Help me!
How did they do that to me? And why? I was afraid How did they do that to me? Forever. And why?
Help me!
You need to stop them before they turn the whole city.
Someone, please help! You're hurting me! Breathe! Help me! Help me!
You need to stop them before they turn the whole city. How did they do that to me? And why?
The Atlanteans are an ancient magical civilization, and they've always sneered at us dry landers. But they've never invaded before.
Atlanteans shall rule all the earth. Seize the Drylander.
Someone, please help! I can't breathe. Help me! Someone, please
We'll
help!
all be slaves soon.
The Atlanteans are teleporting via magical tide pools further into Suicide slums. Shut down their reinforcements and restore their kidnapped victims before the tide takes them all.
Interference will not stop us! For King Arthur and Queen Mira! Queen Mira will see you destroyed, Drylander! This Drylander must want to volunteer for the transformation. Our ritual has already begun. You cannot stop it!
Get away!
You will be destroyed with the rest of the Drylanders!
Seize the Drylander! Kneel before your better, pathetic Drylander. Feel the might of Atlantis!
interference will not stop us! For King Arthur and Queen Mira! This Drylander must want to volunteer for the transformation.
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave. The Drylander.
We will be destroyed for the rest of the Drylanders. Your interference will not stop us! For King Arthur and Queen Mira!
Get in touch with Aquaman at all. He's the king of Atlantis. He must be able to stop this. Sure, he and Queen Mira lead a race of proud Atlanteans, but invading Metropolis seems a bit drastic.
This unprovoked attack must be stopped. Aquaman will not answer my hails. I fear the worst. He would never condone this invasion.
The Atlanteans have planted magical artifacts along the docks that enable them to breathe on land. If we destroy them, we can force the Atlanteans to retreat into the sea.
I'm Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because Atlantis is rising, friend, and the fish people want this world back. They've claimed they're descendants of the original Magi's of Earth, and they've got the magic to turn us all into water-sucking slaves. Think you won't be spending your life as a mug-sucking guppy by the time they're through? Hate to break it to you, friend, but you are wrong.
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
What did they make me do?
You will all be slaves soon. Seize the Drylander. You will all be slaves soon.
Aquaman was a hero!
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave. Seize the Drylander. Seize the Drylander. Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
long have the Atlanteans made use of power crystals in their magic?
You will all be
Atlantis' army
slaves
can always
soon.
use
a Drylander slave.
What did they make me do?
You will all be slaves soon. Seize the Drylander.
Wretched slave-monger fish people!
You will all be slaves soon. Seize the Drylander.
What did they make me do?
Atlanteans shall rule all the earth.
I thought Aquaman was a hero.
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave. Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
Martian Manhunter deciphered some Atlantean thoughts before they shut him out. They say Queen Mira is causing this war, and Aquaman is her devoted slave. Slave, huh? Anyone else find that suspicious?
Those Tidestones carry only minor magic. They draw from a greater magic source located beneath the docks. Find that magic and destroy it.
And though the seas have tempest-tossed Queen Mira and our king, always their love stayed true.
I sense Circe's crew lies in this endeavor. You must stop this invasion where it begins. Martian Manhunter will meet you below the abandoned shipyards. Perhaps together you can break through to Aquaman and restore him to reason.
Thanks! But why is Aquaman making an army of slaves?
I cannot scan these Atlantean minds. But I can disguise us both, so we can move freely among them. I will scout ahead. You speak to them and find out their plans.
Beware always the seal men of the bitter lands beneath the South Pole. The Tides ritual will ensure our success.
With our Tide ritual, the tides will soon overflow the land. Glory to Arthur, King of Atlantis! The Tidestone node is strong. It pours our power over the land.
The Atlanteans are blocking my mental suggestions. So no more disguises. We'll just have to fight until we reach Aquaman. This way. There is something strange, though. I need to get closer.
Sea Fury Arbs are, of course, the core munitions of the Atlantean army.
Aquaman and Mira are just ahead. I can only read their minds dimly through their magics. But I will tell you this, that woman is not Queen Mira. I cannot make out their thoughts. I must get closer. Follow me through the door. Arthur, please stop this madness. That is not Queen Mira. She lies.
Enough! This war will continue until the atrocities the surface dwellers have wrought against my kingdom have been avenged.
We must release Aquaman from this imposter's control, or his kingdom will savage the land.
This is my realm, and you are not welcome here. Creatures of the deep waters, heed my thoughts. Your king calls you to attack.
Circe, your cruel lie has gone far enough. Release Aquaman from your spell.
By the crown of Atlantis, and as king of the seven seas, I command you, trident of Poseidon, strike down the enemies of Atlantis.
Goodbye, Arthur dear.
Arthur, you must not use the Atlanteans.
Mara, my love, I will defend you. What has happened? Where is Mara? Circe, what have you done with her, you witch?
Your queen is here, great Arthur. But if you do not abdicate your throne to me, she shall never swim the waves again.
No! In her name I will smite you! The oceans of the earth stand against you!
from my spell, but the victory is mine. The rift I have created between the Atlanteans and the surface world has weakened both your peoples. The damage is done.
I must thank you. Were it not for you, Triton knows what would have come of this deception. We must return to Atlantis at once and tend to the damage Circe has caused among my people.
Aquaman is freed from Circe's cruel lie. Now that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between land and sea should end.
I am Arthur, King of the Seven Seas, ruler of the vast ocean empire of Atlantis. But I am a king in exile, abandoned by my queen, rejected by my people for an alliance with the surface world. I will heal that breach and forge a peace between the land and the sea. No matter my joy or my despair, that is my destiny. For beneath the waves, I am king. But on land, they call me Aquaman.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed from her deceit. Martian Manhunter is waiting for you, with our thanks.
Aquaman is freed from Circe's cruel lie. Now that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between land and sea should end.
So we've got a little undead situation at the University of Gotham. Felix Faust's Magians are draining souls from students, and zombies are overrunning the area. Talk to Shazam in the Diamond District Police Station so we can put these souls to rest.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
Hello. We must save Faust's victims and prevent Black Adam from making a terrible mistake. He believes Felix Faust can raise his wife, Isis, from the dead, but evil acts have evil results. We must stop this ritual.
Wonder Woman here. My greetings. The foul necromancer Felix Faust is targeting innocents to steal their souls and power a ritual to bring Black Adam's wife Isis back from the grave. No good can come of this. We must save these people and stop Faust.
I've secured a shipment of the best equipment for all our security needs.
Dissertation notes. Hapi, the baboon-headed god of the north, seeks out the dead where they dwell in the afterlife.
Please help me. I was supposed to deliver this really important exobyte research to Star Labs, but the zombies attacked, and I left it in my car. Can you get it back for me?
The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak. Rise and protect the soul well for Faust. Rise and protect the soul well for Faust. Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak. The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak. Rise and protect the soul well for Faust. Soon the Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak.
I could feel my soul slipping away. Not interfere, mortal. It felt like my soul was being ripped from my body. Interloper!
Faust is obsessed with gaining the flame of life. There's no way he'd resurrect Isis out of the good of his heart. He doesn't have one. He's up to something.
Faust is channeling the power of his stolen souls through a portal to Kondak in the middle of campus at the archaeology building. Find the portal so we can stop this ritual before it's too late.
Dissertation notes. The consent of Anubis is required for any travel from beyond the afterlife.
The magic in Faust's barrier will let only his soulless through. We must disguise you. I will warn you, it will not be pleasant. The university warehouse is stocked with Kondaki relics that may help.
Hey! Can you hear me? I'm stuck up here. It's the zombie apocalypse down there. They've already taken out a couple of supers. No way I'm opening these doors until those things are gone. Help me out. Joker's clowns held me up 2 weeks ago, made me stash some of those crazy boxes of his. They're full of that gas stuff he makes. I'm afraid those zombies will set them off and gas the place.
All right, it's dinner time! First, I'm gonna beat you, then I'm...
Billions of those things down there. They ain't too much for you, are they?
Dissertation notes. Falcon-headed god of the West, Keba Seneweth, ensures the safety of the dead on their journey back from beyond.
First I'm gonna beat you, then I'm gonna eat you.
All right, it's dinner time!
Door stays closed until you clear out the space. There are a ton up here already.
The wrong zombie to mess with. Dinner time. Zombie to mess with.
Faust's minions swarm inside. You must collect their ichor. Combine with the effects from those Kandaki artifacts. This should temporarily loosen your soul just long enough to do what must be done.
Separating you from your soul is the only way to take out the deathless obelisks Faust is using to protect his portal. And hey, look on the bright side. If you don't have one, Faust can't steal it, right?
You will need to leave your soul with the demon Etrigan. He waits for you near Faust's deathless obelisks. He wants Faust to gain power no more than we do. A test with my lasso has proved he will keep your soul safe.
I'm not moving from this very spot. People lost their minds out there.
Hail, mortal, born of man! I am the demon Etrigan. You must destroy those cursed towers with your mighty undead powers. Now give me your soul to keep safe. It will return when Faust's laid waste. Hail, mortal, born of man! I am the demon. Let's destroy those cursed towers.
Never defeat.
came just in time. Thanks. I don't know what the zombies are going to do. That was close. They were going to take our souls.
Help! Help!
Just in time. They're stealing our souls. Thanks. I don't know what the zombies are going to do. That was close. They were going to take our souls.
You will never defeat me.
You will never defeat me!
A fresh soul for Faust.
That was close. They were going to take our souls. You came just in time. They're stealing our souls. Thanks. I don't know what the zombies were going to do. Thanks. I don't know what the zombies were going to do.
Wow, don't you look totally decomposed? You'll blend right in. For Faust to raise Isis, he'll be surrounded by Solus powering the flame of life.
Pay for this!
The bones of Isis lie in a tomb deep below. Black Adam and Faust have begun the ritual to give her life. We must move quickly.
Dissertation notes. The jackal-headed god of the east, Duamutep, escorts the dead to heaven.
Everything is in place. Stand back, Black Adam, and watch your love return to our world.
Faust, what trickery is this? She does not live. Her flesh, it's rotting.
Give her more of your powers. Do not hold back.
Growing so weak.
The powers of Shazam are mine. Poor, pitiful Black Adam. Now merely Death Adam. Forever.
Faust, what have you done?
These vines will hold you close to me, dearest Adam. Scarabs, rise up and destroy! Your soul fills me with power. Your head is a gift to mine. No! I will not return to dust!
Shazam!
Help!
I'm here with an offering from Argus. We've optimized gear that'll help you take on even bigger threats when you're on duty.
My rage has leveled cities, devastated friend and foe alike. But when Isis came into my life, everything changed. She was goodness, love, hope. She made Kandak bloom. Until she was taken from me. Now I defy death itself to keep her from me. May the gods have mercy on anyone who stands in my way. Black Adam will see them burn!
Dissertation note. The goddess of motherhood and magic and the protector of the dead, the breath of Isis pushes the penitent past the veil.
Despite his evil actions, I pity Black Adam's grief for the woman he loved. May Aphrodite grant him peace from heartache. As for you, you have triumphed over the tyranny of death and revealed Faust's treacherous lies. You have served justice today, my friend.
Anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you with?
I hear you do good work. Keep it up.
Congratulations! You stopped Faust from stealing the power of Shazam. And Black Adam has lost Isis once again. I hope he learns from this and does not take revenge.
I've got an urgent call from Fire in the East End police station. She spotted OMAC cyborgs in Gotham and is calling in for backup. Batman is already on the alert. Talk to Fire and she'll contact you when you're on site.
Taking the fight to the villains of the world, eh?
Science and Technology Advanced Research Laboratories, or STAR Labs, is an advanced research facility that studies many facets of futuristic science. Daily experiments lead to new technologies that range from revolutionary to quirky. Whenever any of my equipment malfunctions, I, Booster Gold, contact STAR Labs for repairs. Hey, I should pitch that to them as an endorsement. The Star Labs Observatory does more than just house a giant telescope. It is from here that the dedicated scientists of Star Labs keep a close watch on events transpiring off-world. They do so mostly for research purposes, but they don't hesitate to contact the Justice League if they detect anything that could threaten our planet. People in stiff white lab coats can be seen periodically entering and exiting the Science Spire, though rarely does a civilian enter. No one is quite sure what goes on inside the Science Spire, though perhaps that mystery is best left untouched. Well, not no one. I bet those people in the white lab coats know what's going on in there. A research building in Metropolis, the Science Spire is connected with LexCorp and is one of the newest and most high-tech facilities in Metropolis. The scientists within have already established themselves as a powerful force in scientific research. Due to this reputation, the Science Spire has become what many call the public face of LexCorp.
Impressive.
Metropolis has been called the City of Tomorrow, and nowhere is that more in evidence than the Tomorrow District. Science meets architecture, resulting in impressive modern structures and unrivaled advances in technology.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
Got an urgent call from Fire in the East End police station. She spotted OMAC cyborgs in Gotham and is calling in for backup. Batman is already on the alert. I've got an urgent call from Fire in the East End police station. She spotted OMAC cyborgs in Gotham and is calling in for backup. Batman is already on the alert. Talk to Fire and she'll contact you when you're on site.
You know about the OMAC virus? It infects regular people and turns them into cyborgs. Cyborgs who want to kill anyone with superpowers or skills. Anyone. Superman, Batman, me, you, all of us. We have to stop the OMACs before they spread!
People are counting on us to keep the streets safe.
This is Batman. The OMAC virus is a deadly threat, but there is more. The virus was unleashed by my own creation. the Brother MKI satellite. Now rogue, it calls itself Brother Eye. I believed it to be deactivated and destroyed. I must find why and how it has sprung to life. For now, I need you to destroy its spy drones and help any citizens it may be targeting.
Wayne Tech sent me here the moment we heard Brother Eye's drones were scanning the populace for superpowers. Can you break up those drones and gather me some of their nanoprocessors? Superpowers and weaknesses.
Run for your lives!
Superhuman engaged. Defense sequence. Initializing weakness detection.
I'm so weak. Can you help me?
Batman did create the Brother Eye satellite, but he also destroyed it when it went crazy and decided every superhuman needed to die. For it to somehow reactivate itself is a very bad sign.
This is Batman. The OMACs are attacking heroes and villains gathered at Knight's Dome. Don't worry about the villains for now. We'll need every last hand.
The OMACs are armed with superpowers of their own, and they will quickly adapt to your attacks. Just remember, there are people inside those shells that we may be able to save. Good luck.
I'm from Wayne Biotech on behalf of the Gotham Public Health System. I can't get close enough, but if you could gather samples of the cybervirus for me in these secure ampules, it would help our research greatly.
Defense system recovery in progress.
Data 1179. OMACs are created ready detection. Fast acting
Cannot stop it. Defense system recovery in progress. Stop it. Weakness
Is everyone going to rock this truck now?
Even the villains are out there taking out the OMACs. You know the situation has to be bad.
Only an electromagnetic pulse can drive the OMAC nanovirus out of its human host. I've had EMPs airdropped into the area. Activate those against the OMACs, then mark the survivors for quarantine. They'll need time and help to recover from Brother Eye's attack.
Data 0825. OMAC Directive 1. Monitor and curtail metahuman activity. OMAC Directive 2. Ensure continued existence of Brother Eye satellite.
Please, help me out. Dropping these EMPs was my first job for Wayne Tech, and I forgot to set the shield protection for them, and now they're slightly, busted. Can you get me the damaged cores so I can repair them? Please?
Somebody's modified life form. Rerouting.
Help! Help!
Damage threshold.
Thanks for freeing me from that thing. I had no control over myself. It's all a blank. Ouch! They turned me into a cyborg. Ah! Look out!
Damage threshold. Defense system recovery. Why do you...
I had no control over myself. It's all blank. Run for your life.
Defense system recovery.
Ouch! Thanks for freeing me from that thing. Ah! Ah! Ouch! Thanks for freeing me from that thing.
See those EMPs over there? LexCorp delivered them.
Run!
Stop had no control over myself. It's all a blank.
You've got to help.
Why do you resist? Stop us.
They turned me into a cyborg.
Pose a threat. Exocytes modified. Force authorized. Pose a threat. Executive command. Live fire.
Thanks for freeing me from that thing.
I'm sending Gotham PD a connection to the survivors' locations. Wayne Tech may have something to aid the recovery process as well.
We have no choice. We must take out Brother Eye. From an old data link to the satellite, it seems that part of it's hidden in Gotham's sewers, using the tunnels to send OMACs out into the city. It's resisting all my efforts to shut it down. You'll need to go in and use multiple EMPs to break its enhanced shielding. Fire is inside, waiting for you with a device to convert the internal junction boxes into makeshift EMPs.
Oh, thank goodness. I need help, and I just can't go in any further. I was studying Killer Croc's atavistic symptoms on a real alligator, and my test subject, escaped. Can you bring him back? Or just his teeth? I'd settle for the teeth. He's very violent, you know. I'd hate to think what the chemicals in these sewers would do to him.
How nice to see you again. Try not to die on me, and I'll do the same for you. Here's Batman's device. Use it on the junction boxes to give the OMACs a shock. Need a moment? Tell me when you're ready to go. Let's go! I'll take the lead and show them some real fireworks! Hurry! Use the EMP at the end of the corridor. Bastante! The OMACs are blocking all my attacks. They're too strong. I have to turn back. It's all up to you, querida.
Data 1019. Lord Maxwell, ally of and advocate for the OMAC Project, and Brother I, deceased.
Shielding is interfering with my communications. I won't be able to contact you much longer. But be aware, Brother Eye's drones are scouting the area. Analyze their patterns and you may be able to get past without activating them.
Exobytes modified life form. threat. I have you now. Initiating threat protocol.
Data 1226. Blank. Buddy. One of the creators of the Brother Eye Allfather. Former Wayne Tech employee and soldier.
Evaluating the threat. Damage potential significant. Intruder has not been eliminated. You have entered the presence of Brother Eye. Leave now, or security measures will be initiated. Defense system recovery in progress.
Brother Eye data rerouted, eliminating data bleed.
Uploading Brother Eye to remote location. Have a nice day.
I have assimilated millions of civilizations for their knowledge. Planets like Krypton, an advanced society, rich in data. Once the samples are taken, of course, there is no further need for what remains. It is expendable. Inevitably, the same fate awaits the planet Earth, a primitive little orb. The Earth continues to defy me. Heroes and villains alike stand against me. Its champions smash my minions and crush my allies. But this is of little concern. But now it ends. For now I, in turn, will take their own deadliest technology and use it against them. For no technology can withstand Brainiac.
Data 1024. Batman. The authorized creation of the Brother Eye project out of concern that he could not adequately control the meta-powered members of the superhero community.
With Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining OMACs and stop the spread of their virus. Funny, the OMAC virus was actually derived from a different future Brainiac. I wonder... No, I can't think about it. It would really be the end.
The Knights Dome Sporting Complex is relatively new to Gotham and hosts all of the major sports teams in the city. Thousands of fans gather to watch their teams and do so in comfort and style, matched by few other stadiums. I've had my share of triumphs on the gridiron. Never at Knights Dome, but, I'm working on it.
Such tricks hath strong imagination. Take heed of the great Bog's
Hey, I
words,
have
for
to
it
get
is
right
too
back out
easy
there.
to
Maybe we can talk
underestimate the
later.
trickster and his dastardly gag-themed gadgets. His cleverness has been causing woes for the Flash for quite a long time.
The Monarch Playing Card Company is almost as famous for its penchant for being robbed as it is for making top-notch playing cards. Why someone would choose to rob a playing card company is not something I have been able to figure out. It seems too much of a wild card to me. The Ace chemical plant haunts its city block like a terrifying scarecrow-induced hallucination. Toxic sludge still bubbles and burps in many of the chemical storage pools, so be careful not to fall into one of them. I seriously doubt you'd be smiling if that happens.
Run!
Do your eyes burn a bit from all of the chemical and industrial waste? Well, that's a part of every visit to Otisburg and should go away in a few hours. I hope you enjoyed your time there. I'm Booster Gold.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Hi, I'm Booster Gold, and welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. Today's adventure will take you to Gotham's Arkham Island, a small island dominated by the infamous mental institution that shares its name.
It's the hero who blinded Brother Eye. I'm glad you survived. And so will others now, thanks to you.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today? Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
has gone mad and is raising spirits of the angry dead in Midtown. You must speak to Dr. Fate immediately. He's waiting for you at the Midtown Metropolis Police Station.
We need all the aid we can gather. The Spectre, the spirit of God's vengeance, has launched an attack on downtown Metropolis. He has raised spirits of the vengeful dead to judge and execute humanity. Go and seek out Sentry Lita of the Sentinels of Magic, so we will start to heal this wound.
Welcome to the battle. We need warriors of your caliber for this threat. The Spectre has the power of God's vengeance to judge guilty souls, but here he has lost all mercy. I fear Circe's foul touch has turned the Spectre completely mad. Bring peace to these spirits.
Welcome to the Booster Gold Exploration Adventure Series. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure takes place in Metropolis's skyscraper-filled downtown district. This is where the skyline of Metropolis comes to life.
We need your help. The Spectre has raised these ghouls to judge humanity, and they think life itself is a crime. Destroy them and guide their astral victims back to their bodies. But beware the Reapers. We will need a special power to banish them.
Souls are vulnerable to all kinds of evil when separated from their bodies. You must imbue them with this spell of strength to resist evil.
This is wrath, mortal. A life ended too soon. A pilot with a sense of redemption. A police officer caught in the fires of corruption. All these and more the Spectre has been.
Please, you've got to help!
I feel like myself again.
It's like waking up.
Spectre is supposed to judge individual souls. For him to be assigning spirits to pass sentence for him means something is badly wrong.
No matter how many of these spirits we banish, the Reapers are creating more. The Sentinels believe we can use the spectral cores of these raging spirits to banish them. Lightkeeper Lee can tell you what they need.
All of these screaming ghosts used to be my friends. All the judges and lawyers and clerks that worked in the courthouse. I know they don't want to be like this. You have to bring them peace.
We need you to help trap enraged spirits. Their essence may help defeat those Reapers. Take on the raging spirits. When they're enraged, lure them to one of our soul spheres.
a spectral analysis, no pun intended, on these manifestations. They're weirdly shadowed. I wonder, with Eclipse so free... I'll get back to you.
Now is the true test of the Sentinel's plan. The Reapers were created by the Spectre to raise up souls to judge the living, and they must be destroyed. But to do so, you must come halfway to soul death yourself. Do not let death defeat you. See Lightkeeper Chandi Gupta and end this misguided punishment.
I am a student of supernatural phenomenon. I have set up numerous astral spectrometers throughout the area, but find myself unable to retrieve them. Would you be so kind?
Prepare yourself. The Sentinels at the edge of the zone will imbue you with spectral power to dim your soul. This will confuse and weaken the Reapers so you can destroy them. Good luck.
I'm innocent. I've done nothing wrong.
Your power has no trick won't work on me, mortal.
Surrender yet? Clear warning. I'm really good at this.
I swear!
the heroes.
Close your eyes, mortal, and see redemption. An enormous winged yellow beast rises up before you and cows to a booming voice.
Back off!
You cannot banish one such as me.
I'm innocent, I swear.
It's possible that Eclipso has somehow severed the Spectre from his human host. That would explain why he's unleashing judgment like this. I'm calling in Green Lantern and others as backup. Green Lantern has a history with the Spectre.
Now you must do the impossible. Return the spirit of God's vengeance to his link with humanity. Green Lantern and Green Arrow will join you to face him in the Metropolis courthouse he has taken for his own. Perhaps they can appeal to the Spectre's memories. Or, failing that, help you bring him down.
Oh no! Spirits behind you!
and has drowned many.
I'm glad you're here. The Spectre's in the next room, and the craziness is hitting the fan. The Spectre needs a human soul in order to judge humanity. Without it, you get... well, you've seen it. And I should know, I was once his host myself. Prepare yourself and let me know when you're ready to move. All right, let's go. This might be a one-way trip. Messing with the Hand of Vengeance is a good way to find yourself judged and executed. Just like old times, huh, Green Arrow? Good job.
You want to be full of holes?
Yeah, this is not right. There's got to be something forcibly ripping away the Spectre's humanity. I'll keep him busy, while you two check the hallways and find out what's doing this.
Having fun yet?
Compassion. Without it, how can one judge? Wisdom. Without it, the innocent would be found guilty. Pride. To find satisfaction in a just sentence, one must be certain of their judgment. Mercy. Without understanding, it is merely an excuse for the weak to escape judgment. Listen to vengeance, mortal. I reject this person's emotions. Sin clouded my judgment for to my everyday people. The Spectre's work is never done. Without my humanity, I am lost. I must have a human host.
I shall not miss my mark.
Sorry, Ollie. You already judge people enough. Beware Green Lantern's light.
Once again, and contain the power of vengeance. Eclipso shall not deprive me of my humanity. The time for his judgment is coming, and my vengeance will be both just and terrible.
You've undone all my plans. All this trouble to separate the Spectre from its human host. And you volunteer. I will remove him from your humanity and corrupt him now and forever!
Where Green Lantern's light.
The Spectre has escaped me. I must find another way. This is not over. The darkness cannot be defeated forever. It waits to claim you all!
You yourself.
Eclipso has always wanted the Spectre's power since he had it himself and lost it. Well, he didn't get it today. Thanks.
I am the Spectre, the instrument of divine vengeance. For evil must be punished. And yet, without mercy, there is no redemption. And without humanity, no justice. Thus I must have a human link. Without this guide, I am lost in shadow, eclipsed. My enemies fear my power, and know this is my only weakness. But in it, there is also strength. For vengeance is eternal, and it must be served.
The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity so he may properly fulfill his role as an agent of divine judgment. We deprived Circe of a valuable weapon today in the battle for magical power. My thanks.
You have rejoined Spectre to his humanity and restored the balance. It seems you are fated for greatness.
This is Oracle. Batman has asked for you specifically to work with him on a crucial mission.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy.
Glen Morgan Square is the entertainment center of Metropolis. It's a popular landmark and tourist destination and has become a widely recognized symbol of the city. Bright, colorful signs abound, many of which feature me, Booster Gold. There's nothing like seeing your name in lights.
The Daily Planet Live. Join award-winning journalist Lois Lane's live broadcasts for what the Justice League is doing to counter the rise of the new villain forces. Tune in now. The Daily Planet, your trusted news source live, online, and on newsstands around the world.
When you envision the Metropolis skyline, the Daily Planet building is the first thing that comes to mind. The iconic globe sits atop this tall downtown skyscraper with pride, and the intrepid reporters within are known throughout the world for their unmatched investigative skills. Strangely, most of my greatest exploits ended up buried near the back pages. The towering LexCorp building dominates the skyline of downtown Metropolis like the point of a spear through its heart. It is said that Lex Luthor has a commanding view of the city from his offices at the top of the tower. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous. All I can see from the Booster Gold lair, also known as my apartment, is a parking garage. Downtown Metropolis is one of my favorite parts of the city. The tall buildings, the thriving commerce, the Booster Gold billboards. What a great place.
I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy.
Arkham Session Notes 1114. Miss Isley, Pamela, I really don't think Crane and Freeze are trying to upset you. It's probably just a big misunderstanding.
The Elizabeth Arkham Asylum for the Criminally Insane is a psychiatric hospital that imprisons many of Gotham City's most notorious criminals. The asylum has a long and brutal history, all the way from its origins when founded by Amadeus Arkham right up to today. Well, I guess that's to be expected when you're...
Exercise is a key component to a healthy mind.
Arkham Island houses the D'Angelo Sewer Treatment Plant, the largest processing plant of its type in the eastern seaboard. It is well known in Gotham that it's the favored spot for the local crime families to get rid of evidence and fallen enemies. Wait, I didn't know that. Arkham Island seems like an odd place for an environmentally conscious company like Envirotech to establish a port, but so they did. Envirotech seeks to clean up the planet by developing technology that is less harmful to the environment. Oh, I get it. Much like Arkham Asylum wants to clean up our cities by removing those who are harmful to their populations. Some people say that Arkham Asylum is a dark stain on Gotham, but despite its sorrowful history, it at least attempts to make the city a better, safer place. I hope you enjoyed this tour of Arkham Island. I'm Booster Gold.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
I'm here with an offering from Argus. We've optimized gear that'll help you take on even bigger threats when you're on duty. Usually, Argus isn't too keen on free agents, but I am. This gear will do good work in your hands. Every piece of gear has an item level. The higher, the better. And make sure you're picking gear that matches your preferred combat role. Go ahead and equip that now.
Let me just power these up. And what do you need?
Taking the fight to the villains of the world, eh?
Batman has asked for you specifically to work with him on a crucial mission.
Hey, you look ready to go. Open up that on-duty menu to either jump in quick with others or customize to search for specific runs. Try it now. Oh, and when you're teaming up with others, keep in mind that runs go way better when everyone's cooperative, encouraging, and engaged.
I will devour your entrails.
the surface dwellers would be quick to steal our arcane secrets.
When surface ships entered our borders, we were ready to defend Atlantis. But the king did not allow it.
There is no doubt in my mind that the decision is clear.
Hello, friend. Thank you for coming. There are few people besides Merc who I would trust to guard Mara.
You forget, dear husband. I need no one's protection. Our friend here is to be recognized for acts of heroism.
As you say, Mara, but this tribunal is shaping up to be more of a witch hunt than an awards ceremony.
Now, brother, let us hear what the council has to say. Perhaps they've finally recognized which son of Atlan is worthy to sit on the throne.
Glad to see you still have a sense of humor, brother.
Your devotion to the surface world has brought our nation to the brink of ruin. Orin, son of the House of Atlan. Since being crowned king, you have been delinquent in your duties to Atlantis.
Have you forgotten that I am your king?
We have not. Which is why, by the order of Poseidon, we strip you of your royal title as King of Atlantis and find you guilty of treason.
This is madness! You would leave the throne vacant at such a critical time?
Hardly, Arthur. Atlantis has chosen a true king to lead it. No longer will we allow an absentee, surface-loving half-breed to rule our proud realm. Guards, kill the traitor.
Wrath! You will pay for this insolence!
Woman, or we'll be next. The crown of thorns cometh.
Nothing can stop the crown of thorns. It is an ancient forbidden magic from the time of Orion.
Surface makes you weak.
king.
Atlantis will rise! Stop them!
All the exits are blocked. Quickly, this way. I have a plan.
That was Stop where you are, traitors!
What have you done? We're trapped, and the crown of thorns is on our heels. You have doomed us.
Orm, stop sniveling and use your brain. You and I will hold back the Crown of Thorns for as long as we can to buy time for our friend to deal with the Drift Commander.
Rylander. Stand down! Hyper sight! Treasonous speed! Now!
It went that well, huh? I guess if you ever have bad luck, you can always blame the gear. And don't forget to keep it repaired. Of course, you know that. Oh, when you outpace Argus, give that guy Tempest Fuginat a shout. He's a big, friendly guy. Just, I guess, don't forget us, okay?
It is done. Arthur the False King is dead. The Silent School and the Elders have backed my claim to the throne and appointed me King of Atlantis. My first act as king was to unleash the ancient artifact known as the Crown of Thorns to isolate Atlantis from the outside world and begin a new era for our culture. Today begins my ascension into the pages of history.
Wait! I am far too important to die like this.
Too late! Neptune falls.
if it isn't the Royals' pet dogfish. If the House of Atlan wants my support, they'll need to earn it. Wrath's men have my people locked up like fish in a net, waiting for execution. Free them, and then we'll talk.
This will be your final mistake. Treasonous fiend! Please save me! Nice try, Rylander.
Free me! I am innocent!
Come to my...
Curse you, King Wrath, and curse the House of Atlan
too! You've come to the wrong place, Surface Dweller. Please! I don't deserve this! Please save me! Surface makes you weak. Stand down!
Someone help me!
Please! I don't deserve this! Come to my aid! Please! I don't deserve this! Please save me!
Curse you, King Wrath, and curse the House of Atlan too!
Won't anyone come to my
Someone help me! Free me! I am innocent!
You saved are worth more than 100 nobles. I won't forget that. The Drift keeps taking more prisoners. Did House Atlan give you permission to help us Hadelin again?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Oracle. Batman has asked for you specifically to work with him on a crucial mission.
Good, you're here. I've learned that Brainiac is storing exobyte information on Earth's heroes aboard a reprogrammed Star Labs satellite. We need to get aboard and destroy it. But first, I need your help with Tio Morrow. He's the genius behind the Joker's toxin. He's holed up with the formula inside his secret lab. We need to get to him before Joker does. Head to his hideout, and Robin and I will meet you inside. Morrow's as crazy as the Joker, in his own way. He's obsessed with creating more sentient android life forms like Red Tornado. The lab will be full of his robots and rigged with traps. Be careful.
We will destroy anyone who threatens the Master.
Think you're out of the fire? Wrong! Let's turn up the heat!
Log entry. Tio Morrow will revolutionize television tube technology with hyper-advanced alien circuitry.
This
This is Vicky Vale with Gotham Now. The notorious criminal scientist T.O. Morrow has reputedly fled the island nation of Oolong, where his experiments to create, quote, the life of the future met with disastrous results. Morrow is best known for creating the sentient android Red Tornado, now a member of the Justice League. The GCPD has issued an area-wide alert for Morrow or any of his Red Tornado-based bots. More soon on Gotham Now.
These androids must be Morrow's latest attempts to recreate Red Tornado. They'll do serious damage. Use everything you've got.
The Master's work. We will destroy anyone. You are not cleared for entry. Goodbye.
Log entry. The liquid cooling system in this brain case will allow me, T.O. Morrow, to overclock even the most complex cybernetic brains.
You're destroying all my robots, you pest! Granted, they're not masterworks like my Red Tornado, but please, have some respect for the genius that created them! You'll be shocked at what you find here.
Commands the intruder must die.
I am the Red Tornado. T.O. Morrow is my creator. I am under his control. Surrender before I am forced to hurt you. Damage level critical. Reserve power to repair systems. I thank you. With my systems failing, perhaps I can finally escape. This is only the beginning. Beware.
This is Vicky Vale with a special JLA watch. Red Tornado, also known as Reddy, is actually an android able to harness the powers of the winds. He was created by the evil mastermind T.O. Morrow, but rejected crime and joined the League. Now this astonishing android is reported missing. Has some secret programming kicked in? Could Morrow have regained control? Batman is reportedly on the case.
Commissioner Gordon, this is Lucius Fox with the analysis you requested of substance chemical formula TOM euphoriate. Cute if black humor's your thing. Batman's original hypothesis is correct. It is highly mutagenic. I doubt the Joker himself knows what could happen with prolonged exposure. I assume Batman has some kind of antidote, but any given one will only work once, and lingering effects may occur. Any questions? Call me.
The Joker's arrived. He has Morrow trapped up ahead. Robin and I are moving in. Get here as quickly as you can.
Batman, my antidote isn't working.
Puddin', I don't feel so good.
New toxin. Can't concentrate.
My own toxin, what a ride! This toxin is really something.
I knew Batman and Joker would arrive in force, so I created a new toxin just for them. Alas, not enough left for you. Ah well, ta-ta, tomorrow belongs to T.O. Morrow.
Calculator, get us to Arkham. Use my private entrance.
My anti-venom isn't working. I trust you to get to Brainiac's satellite and destroy it. Oracle, Robin and I have been gassed with the toxin. Get us back to the Batcave.
Analysis of that toxin shows definite mutagenic properties. Batman will need time to devise an antidote. We need to get you up to that satellite. Updating your map with the location of the Star Labs teleporter node. It's in a Star Labs transporter base, which has been taken over by Brainiac. Get ready.
All key data has been digitized for assimilation. Redundancy criterion reached.
Damage to remaining data will result in a purge to eliminate the original data source.
Log entry. One day, little metal man, you will become a real boy, thanks to T.O. Morrow.
Batman. My makeshift antidote is working, but slowly. I'll guide you through the satellite. You need to hack 3 separate terminals to gain access to and destroy the mainframe. I'm bypassing the door to the inverse gravitational lab. Restore the gravity to gain access.
Damaged.
Log entry. This vocabulator will enable cybernetic life forms to communicate via speech. Courtesy of T.O. Morrow.
I'm opening the door to Docking Bay Alpha. I suggest you clear the landing bay of Brainiac forces before you go any further.
Weapons activated.
Onto life support systems. The satellite has marked your presence as hostile, so expect incoming. Getting close to Docking Bay Beta. The area is fully converted to Brainiac, so be prepared.
Entry. It's about time for T.O. Morrow to revolutionize chronotechnology.
Full system defenses are active. Get those turrets firing. I'll see if I can shut the alert down from here. Keep using those turrets until I'm through. doors are open. They lead to the central core. You'll need to shut down the mainframe to purge the information. I'll initiate the shutdown sequence.
Core data wipe in progress. Initializing prototype of key information parameters. Creating.
New objective. Terminate flawed organic prototype of this unit. Searching. Location found. New objective. Terminate flawed organic prototype of this unit. Searching. Location found.
The Core's data purge created a robot using my information, and it seems it knows where to find me. Quickly, follow it. We must destroy it as quickly as possible.
That insane android of Brainiac's is trying to destroy the source of its data. It knows how to breach the Batcave defenses. You have to shut that thing down.
Processing source Batman data. Beginning combat abilities transfer now. Basic abilities memorized.
I'm still weak from the toxin. We can't let Brainiac take the Batcave. Defend me.
Advanced Batman melee techniques processed. Initiating combat stage 2.
Use the Batcave computers and enable security.
Initiating combat stage 3.
Now that Brainiac has this location, we have to shut it down. The Batcave has secret defenses. Use the computer, now!
Complete. All abilities unlocked and installed. Analyzing source data. Identified. Concern for humanity. Discarding data. Data deleted.
These bonds are linked to my body chemistry. Nothing in my belt will undo them. I have to ask you to help. You saved my life and the secrets of the Batcave. Thank you. Now I need to send out an electronic pulse to wipe out any remaining Brainiac link that would allow him to find this place. Oracle will teleport you out. Gotham City. My city. Full of corruption and vice, cruelty and evil. A place of darkness crying out for a dark night to save the innocent and strike fear into the hearts of criminals. This is why I prowl the night. Why I became Batman. And now, an army joins me in the shadows, each dedicated to my cause. To making evil fear the night. Criminals, consider yourself warned and be afraid.
Source data package digitized. Data now expendable.
Want to hear a joke? Just look at the pathetic notions of order and sanity, at the random pointlessness of human existence, at a world utterly off the hook. So why join them when you can beat them? Going crazy is the only sane response. Madness is just a single step over the edge. Then gravity takes over, and then when you laugh, the world laughs with you.
Robin speaking. Batcave item catalog number 44329-I will never touch the Batmobile again. Cracked Scarface doll. Let's see. Used by Arnold Wesker, aka the Ventriloquist, in his criminal empire. Wesker's dissociative disorder allowed him to create and maintain the alternate persona Scarface, resulting in a ventriloquist's dummy running a criminal empire. Clowns? Ventriloquists? Giant pennies? Sometimes I just don't get this job.
Source data package digitized. Data now expendable.
Without discipline, all is chaos. Criminals are cowardly, superstitious, weak. I will disguise my terror and strike it into their hearts instead. I will never kill. I will never take away the possibility of a better future. But I will embrace the night. I will make it mine. I will become a bat. I've purged these robots of any kind of beacon to Brainiac. With luck, perhaps their residual information will lead us to more of Brainiac's key data sources. Now that the crisis is over, thank you. I don't say this to many people, but welcome to the Batcave.
I had a feeling the moment you first trashed that Brainiac ship that you'd be a power for good. The Justice League wants to say thanks. In fact, your mentor wants to thank you personally.
Congratulations. This isn't an easy fight, but you've proven your worth. It's good to have you in the League. Keep up the good fight.
You're a full-fledged member of the Justice League. Congratulations.